back with more Final Fantasy XVI. So I'm gonna continue on with where we left off, which is just with the story. Been about a day since I last played. Kind of forgot where I'm currently at, story-wise. Let's give me a second here while I get sorted out. Let's see where we are today. Okay. So last where we left off, I guess, yeah, we're back here for whatever reason. Make for Northreach. Oh yeah, that's right. Eastpool got like destroyed by somebody. Oh, it was Imperial's right, because Clive's mom is a total bitch. We went back, did a few things. Now, yeah, we're off doing side quests now, I believe. How do I journal? Here we go. So these are currently ones that are active right now. Red letter day needs in the menu. So we're gonna do these, I suppose. You know, do the side quests as they come along. Red letter day. So this one's one that we need to open up, I guess. We can go here. All right, let's play some games. Glad you checked Twitch. Good timing. Hey, what's up, Moni? How has your weekend been? And yeah, you are on time. I literally just started, so you know,
I've seen your face before.
It works
You're a
out.
friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but
Ooh, sushi, nice.
please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
Honestly, sushi do be sounding good right about now.
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Too
You
many to
looked a
count,
nasty bunch,
my
though.
lord.
Be careful in there, all right?
That's the line you should be telling the people whose asses I'm about to kick. Slay the bandits. Okay, literally just murder them. Okay, I can do that.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
I'm also snacking on a little bread right myself.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down!
Uninvited guest.
That's enough.
That's a good title. Pew pew pew. Like destroy the entire restaurant or inn. Crispy chicken, spicy mayo, avocado, and ooh, okay. It does sound very delightful.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is.
Some sort of like some sort of edgelord like phrase. I'll keep my blade and taking your lives.
We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared
Yeah,
set
what's up,
foot
Jason?
in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Ooh.
Here.
It sounds like a lot of rearrangement's gonna be involved too, hey?
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right. We've got work to do.
Also, new bed though sounds very exciting.
You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
And a bigger one at that. Oh, that's right. You did say that you moved it over. Oh wow, you get 10? That's pretty good for killing a couple people. Not bad, not bad.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy.
Nah, I'm kind of a Rosarian myself.
The Rosfields might still...
Oh, he's like flashing the gear.
Listen to me rambling on.
Rosfields, you say?
Again, and take care of yourself.
Okay, let's head out to... Can we zoom out from here? No way. Uh-oh, world map. There we go. Let us be on our way to wherever this area be.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
It's a lot of
I
things.
find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Gonna retrieve some sacks real quick.
Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far.
Are you a side quest carrier? I guess you are.
Dressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright, so 2 different quests? Yep.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I'm guessing this one here is new. Let's deal with... You know, I will grab you. We're here anyway. Hello.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Help them get comfortable with your murder weapons?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
They're just breaking the ice. I didn't really pay attention. I was checking a couple things here. Welcoming committee. I guess we are breaking the ice with them. Hey, friends.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
Pretty sure there was another
Shad's all
marker here.
salted and smoked.
Oh, you have the letter. It's you. What was it doing with it, I wonder?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
Give him a treat.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sick?
Damn, we'll fill our bellies with thoughts of tomorrow's catch. Damn.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I can't tell if he's like serious or not, because it sounds like he knows he knows what's up. Be a shame if, you know, something ever happened to the poor lad.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade?
No, she's secretly
Take
prejudiced.
All the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favourite
Oh wait,
guests
she's
be
referring
left
to the
Well,
little trinket that
don't keep
Quentin
on your
gave us.
comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be
He just put a
enough.
plate of food in his pocket.
Sun's setting fast.
It do be a fantasy after all.
Brother, did you see?
Eat up, friends.
Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more.
Damn, this is sad.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Looks like we got another one here too.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
And we're here the whole time? My dog.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
All right, let's see here. I guess we should maybe go here and then, well, I mean, it's on our way out anyway. I think. This whole section is completely undiscovered still too, looks like. Or is it through here? I think it's through here. Yeah, through here. Oh, there's a hard cut off there. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where to go next. I guess we can go to this one here and then swing back. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Should be fine. Completely void of baddies so far. Hello, friend.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Right. Let's get our hands dirty. That is a big dude.
Why am I not surprised? That's enough.
Whoops, wrong button.
All you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, I pressed a little too late there.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Not this time.
Oh, it was way too early. But it worked out.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh, come on. I tapped it right as the combo ended.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Too slow. You lose.
All right. Not bad, all things considered. So get items. Oh no, Randall, no.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I guess there's nothing I need to, okay, well, I think we'll teleport here now, grab this, and then, you know, bring everything back into town there. Thank God for fast travel.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let me up. I guess it don't work that way.
That's enough.
now. Man, the footstool thing that you can do on these enemies make these combos so much more better to like pull off in the air.
I better let Quentin's man know.
I guess you're closer. Alright, Quentin, Randall's dead.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Cheap.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
That's the money I was gonna pay Randall. But since he can no longer use it, here you go. Alright, there should be one more, and then we can head off to what I assume is the last side quest we have here.
Fast.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alright. Now that out of the way, let's move on. Let's go straight to it, right? No, you're not. Maybe let's go walk along here and open up this middle section. Oh, I think that's where we're headed anyway. We're in the same area, but then what's the deal with the other end of the side quest? Bring the items back to... Oh, okay, yeah, we'll go back here then and cash this in first. Let's find Glenn.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only.
Oh, he was a kid.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all...
Yeah, that's who she was writing. He was writing to every time we, walk into his room.
Mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
All right, let's move on. Yeah, I guess if we did forget something to show up on the map here, right, in terms of side quests. All right, let's make our way over to... Gotta cut through.
But how did the grocer know his...
I'm guessing it's, cut through here, I guess?
Sun's
Yep.
setting fast. They'll all be back.
Okay. There, we will just walk through this whole area. Okay, got it. Pretty straightforward.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I was wondering where the enemies are going to be at. Here they are. Is that a location? What is that over there? No, just a wall. Look like some sort of entrance to a cave or something. Little spot over here. Dragon Avis.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Now.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, too late. Or too early.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, pretty straightforward. Being better at handling them dragons or wyverns, whatever you want to call them. That was a weird stop. Wait, come back. I'll leave him alone. No harm. I suppose. Dragonette.
Let's make this quick.
All of a sudden, big field. Let's go over here. I do see an item. Raptors.
Keep your distance, boy.
Potion. Looks like there's more to open up here. Another item. More birds. Hold on. Okay, if I add, you know, a burst to that air string, maybe we can get more hits in? An air combo? No, I guess I gotta play around with it a bit more here. That's probably all I can grab from here. Holy Eye. Let's explore a little bit more before we head to our objective. I just want to see if we can grab additional items here, because why not, right? Ow. I killed you. Okay, it is doable. I can throw in like a burst. I just gotta watch my button presses. Excuse me, doggo. Oh, wanna tackle me?
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance. Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away.
Whoops.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Too slow.
Okay. I guess we'll... yeah, nothing else here really. Right. To Northreach. Vultures. Looks like there could be a few things going on over here. I see an item in the distance too. I feel like I shouldn't have to go after it, but I kind of want to. It's okay. Getting experience out of this whole thing anyway. You know, there's some, at least I'm, well, if I'm not seeing things, I do see an item in the very far end here. Guarded by a couple of birds. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna go that far. Well, I mean, I guess I could go that far out for an item. I think I'm gonna just go for it. No harm in just reaching out this far. And we'll circle back, I guess. We should probably stop stalling.
Excellent. Another fight.
Valley matter. Okay, this is more material. Didn't expect it as much. As far as I'll go. Well, I mean, it's blocked off at the very end. You might as well check this little space here, right? since we're already out here. I just keep increasing the tangents that I'm going on here now. Another dragon. He doesn't know.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, we're too over level for this. Level 15, dude.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I feel like I shouldn't even be here anymore. Okay, now we'll go up north for realsies this time. Wait, when did you show up with it? How come I didn't see this before? It's probably gonna be some sort of future side quest, I imagine. That chocobo was not there before.
There. North Reach.
Pretty close to leveling up. Ooh, we're so close. We can just kill one more group.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Probably one more level up. Yeah, 22 XP. Well, being a level up before we enter here, I think we would be in a pretty good spot for sure. Even though we're in a good spot already. I feel like this game we don't need to grind through. When it comes to experience, it feels like. Just fight things as they come organically. For the most part. That's the impression I'm getting so far. Which isn't, which isn't a bad thing. We got time to spend time grinding for XP and all that. Still, probably grab some more items out here. Give me that, whatever you are. Oh, it's all potions. That's 30. How much till next level? Oh, rather they're on the 1000s range now. Not surprised. Okay, let's go. Oh, hold on. We got more randoms to kill.
Stay down.
Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, good detour, I suppose. North Reach. Search for the dame.
It all smells so delightful.
Welcome, good.
Oh wow. Immediately.
With a customer.
Quick.
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very
Oh, welcome. Oh, branded are you? Fuck off then.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Ooh.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you?
At least you're nice enough to even say hi to me. Although 50k for a song. Okay, well,
Come back again.
guess they're coming back later. It's must be the dame.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Oh?
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Oh, fancy. Clientele, huh?
Can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
She has such a sultry tone in her voice, though, we'll say.
The guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Alright. Wish me luck, doggo.
Good boy.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends
So
on
nobody
you.
wants to touch me because I'm branded, so there's no point of having a pat down.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Yeesh. Such savagery.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Ah, okay.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Alright, we're in, boy.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Oh, is the Vale like a brothel? Yeah, they mentioned I didn't pay attention, or that's where, I mean, it's all pointing towards that direction.
Requests her company.
And if that's so, hell yes.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have to do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
Gets all nervous.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Another seal, yep. Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Alright, off we go.
I should probably start here.
Several side quests. Just in that area. Yep.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Cool. Alright, what's the gossip?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame.
Oh.
It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Before that, let's go pick up these side quests that are hanging out.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone
it's an outside
might be
fetch quest?
kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Fresh from the master's table, huh?
The items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Damn, I gotta be curious. Can I open it? What's in the box? Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
One of them get on this side of the gate.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
What'd you say? What'd you call me? Couple knights here?
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Yeah, Imperial.
As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Sure, let's do it.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Okay.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Okay, I mean, I guess I shouldn't hold back either, right?
No.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Alright, don't hold back.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh, he did say don't hold back, right?
So you know one end of
Hooray, we did it.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Man, I should have seen this coming. Maybe I should have held off on the use of icon.
Fun, shall we?
This man's got a hammer.
How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Look, you got potential. I'll give you that.
Hooray! Soldiers bested.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Training.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Alrighty,
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About
discreet,
this.
eh?
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All
well,
right.
look at that.
But what do you want from me?
Finally, some modest people or decent people.
Carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants
potentially
starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Is that another quest? Something else entirely.
You look like you need a rest.
Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in North Reach's garrison. Eat, friend, eat.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
$40. How does one get in there, though? Might be over here, actually.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's took.
Well, hey, you. Did I just miss out where that was? Oh, here.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one.
Damn. Anyway, now we go back to the one healer dude. Yeah, looks like we're good to go here. Maybe?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Draw rover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Port to the Vale. Deliver some packages. Okay, we'll do that next.
That's the day done then.
I guess the Vale is an actual bar then. What I say was I thought that was a brothel.
Spices from the faraway desert.
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
We dealing, I guess.
For a drink.
Or a
Just
drink.
any drink.
Okay, never mind.
The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Oh no, the
Etienne
drink
likes
is
it.
for her to
Tell him
provide
there's
to
more where it
him.
came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandy wine. Ah, okay.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders.
No one's allowed through the gate.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
Right.
You wait right here.
Of course you didn't mean it. It was an accident.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Some of his best friends are bearers. Who, the guy that we just talked to?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere
Oh,
the
that's
gate
like a
guards will
little,
be paying him
like
all his
commentative
affairs
joke.
in mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods.
Yeah, gotcha.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Damn, he's so offended.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
You guys going no problem?
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, we're good. Let's go cash this in with you. I think the guy's over here, right? No, not you.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Here we go. Hello, friend.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The Dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his
Oh,
ankles.
crystals, okay.
I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
That's life for you.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Not a lot of money that we're getting for these quests, huh? And then we're only at 30k, and like these are, what do you call it? In the shops already, some of those CDs are costing a good like 50 plus or so. Well, 50 is the highest we've seen so far, but...
Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Oh, he's getting shy now. Friend of the people. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's head back, or continue on with the main here.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Ooh, real work, huh?
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
Ooh.
You do?
Details, girl.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying
so like
something,
a stalker type.
but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Like, why didn't you say anything to like the dame herself?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I'm sure the dame has enough pull to do something here, right? Normally.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's took.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another
No, I gotta
man's
face him.
coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
Yannick.
I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
Every night, huh? I bring news.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
How far is Moor from here now? Oh, okay, not too far, I guess.
Are you done then? Drinks and a veil.
To Moor we go. And there's the capital, Oriflamme, right?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Just burning all down right now. So he's too small. I can't air juggle him. Well, I can't air juggle him off the third hit.
It's over.
That's enough for today, Branded.
What's going on over there? Baywatch.
Go on, back to the pen.
That's enough dallying, you two.
I tried to save you, I'm sorry.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
So we got ourselves a side quest here.
You, Brandon, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
He thinks I'm the one.
Nothing. A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
No one orders me around.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I'll bark. Pretty sure I saw an item here? Yep.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
Is he over here?
Right here. I need to be careful.
I'll try to get set up so that we are framed as like the murderer of his child. I could totally see that happening.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Good trade.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to.
Aha, so there was some sort of level of setup.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
That's fucked up.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Kill them. Do it. This game is awakening some sort of bloodlust in me. Just don't take a sword to all the assholes in this world. Alright, cash it in.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not
Just
right.
kill him. Do it.
I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I mean, that put fear in them for sure, but then they probably get out of it. I kind of want to say this line because I don't know either way, whatever.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like, though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber?
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain?
Like, I want to see what happens if I choose the second option.
You're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded?
It doesn't, okay.
James, pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Kill him.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
No, kill him.
I'm wasting my time.
That is true.
Leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I'm gonna get jumped. That is possible. I'll welcome it though.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
Poor fellows.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
And he is a nobleman after all. He might have some pull, right? If we want to get rid of him, we gotta make it like candid and savvy.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh no, shot. The dog was out. Yep.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat.
Honestly, I kind of want to see it though.
Same with bearers.
It's not as satisfying.
Cared or not, they don't lack for
But
fangs.
good on you, dog.
What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
Yeah, fuck that kid.
Helm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You go there, it's Torgal.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
You think there'll be bodies there just so I can, you know, get a more sense of closure? I don't think they put it in there, but let's take a look here. I want to see. I guess that's it for side quests, huh? Okay, we can move on to... Oh no, there's one over there. Oh wow, like straight up just ate him clean. Alright. Wherever you are, dog, I thank you. Let's check in over here.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stoned?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
Is it really?
Beautiful white hair.
Guess we'll find out how fucked up it is.
When I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
Wait.
She likes walking in the wheat.
It's a branded, isn't it? That was fucked up already.
But she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Playthings, yeah. I mean, the title itself already kind of...
That's a lot of field to search.
Kind of already spoils it.
Little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Ah, yes, Chloe.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Now let's see if we... I mean... Clive hasn't really made any commentary on it, so either... I don't know, you can't be that naive though, right?
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job?
Oh, yep, she...
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I think she went full stone.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
God damn. God damn it.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty
The other Chloes. Oh my god, dude.
months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's
Honestly,
dead?
if you just...
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Damn. I mean, she's a child. They don't know any better. Oh, fuck that other kid, though.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Okay, let's move on to some more fucked up shit, shall we? You good on her for, you know, at least eventually realizing what's going on with that regard.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Let's see how this unfolds, shall we?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
I mean, at least he deals with me. 40,000. I doubt we have any more of those gill bugs or whatever to sell here. Oh, look at that. Okay, we sold 3.
You're lucky to get that much.
Black blood.
I pay what it's worth and no more.
And you gotta like say it, whatever you want.
Nothing.
He says whatever he wants to say.
Any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Where is... Speak with Bertrand and Moore. Oh, right, stables.
Oh, if even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a pike.
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
So I just quickly checking something on my phone. Alright. Speak with the traveling trader.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
Quick to turn around, too.
Servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
You got it, sir. Okay, now. One over there, I guess, down here then. Let's see what we're gonna get ourselves into now.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Time that dodge, but I guess I didn't.
It's over. You're finished. Stay down.
Oh, and both of them?
Bodies.
Yep.
A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Oh, the comb.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then
Did I say the Yu-Gi-Oh! 25th? No, I have not.
Think she's got herself a new gallant.
5 first sets? Ooh.
And kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings.
Tempting.
And doesn't come back.
But I gotta hold off on that kind of thing for now.
It was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
I'll get some
There
packs.
won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor.
Oh,
just
she
now.
pulled up too.
Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Did you get any of those One Piece cards that they mentioned a while back now? Or no? Also, did it ever release in like North America, or was it Japan only?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
There is North American ones.
Had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see.
Interesting.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Found what's left over. Oh, too soon.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Old wooden comb given to Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Okay.
I should go.
Guess off to our next location?
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Ooh.
According to one of
information.
the leafy-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Are they? They're motioning to invade other lands to expand again.
Thank you again.
If even a grain is missing.
Yeah, I guess let's move on now.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
All right, let's go. Let's reunite with the gang. As far as I can tell, I think we're all good for side quests, right? Before I continue though, I'm just gonna quickly stretch my legs, take a 5-minute, and get some more water here. One moment. Okay, we are back. Let's continue. Alright, so we are... What are we doing? Oh yeah. Meeting up with Sid and Jill at the chapel. I guess I'll go from here, right? Alright, what do you got for me?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Through the crystal? The pleasure houses. Oh, we're already inside. Okay. Also, pleasure houses, eh?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
If they're gonna do this, they should probably like made it more like comically loud, like super loud.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate.
And then the conversation gets interrupted with like moans every 5 seconds.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
No, that's his life, dude.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Sounds like it's gonna be one of those points in time where you can't go back to, like, camp or anything for... Well, maybe not. It's a dungeon. Well, I mean... got nowhere else to be. Oh, yeah, here we go. If you continue, you'll not be able to return. I mean, I don't suppose there's any new upgrades I need to worry about. Let's do one last check here just to see what's going on. Party makeup has changed. Oh. I mean, I don't think anything's better than the sword I currently have, but let's see if we can upgrade it or something.
Sanctfordian, dear.
Gaia Blade. Yeah, Flaming Tongues are strongest right now. I don't think we can even... No, we can't upgrade it. We can upgrade the old stuff, but I don't think any of it's any better than what we have at the moment. Okay, what about some new... Yeah, everything we got was all pretty good already. Or we don't have the materials to upgrade it. Or maybe they're just not upgradable. Maybe they're upgradable later down the road. I think for now, though, we're good with what we have here.
That it? Fine.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
So, point of no return, huh? I guess we could buy these. Do I have? I don't have either of these, right? It's 10k each, or yeah, roughly 10k each. I guess it's more so for, you know, for collector's sake. I have neither of these, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's buy them. I'm sure I can find these elsewhere out in the world. Maybe I should just hold off for now then. Nah, maybe I'll hold off. I'm sure we can find them down the road.
Is that all?
Here we go. So Drake's Head is actual name of the crystal, right? Yep.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
Oh, he's definitely not wrong.
Embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all.
She's enjoying the banter.
Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded...
Hey, Toad, welcome back.
Then we embrace the moment and
how you feeling?
grow and change.
Went to the beach. Nice. Did a lot of drinking, did you? The Crystal's Curse.
This way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
So it's a stealth mission, is it?
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
No drinking, but not enough weed chocolate. Damn. Get some more. If it ain't enough, just get more. I'm sure Sid won't mind a little detour. $800. So isn't our party everybody? You have a group of 4 now? Yep, we're all here. Smoke weed and grab ass.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
So we're going in. We doing a little bit of combat, are we?
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough. Wait to me!
Oh, I thought because I was in the air I would have been fine. Any goodies to get? No, it doesn't look like there are any. Like the pose he took looked like he was about to tackle the barricade. I think it would have been cooler if he did that instead of just kicking it like any other regular person.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
It's just about bedtime, so he'll take some tomorrow. Sounds like a solid plan. So how is it so far, Toady? Jet lagged yet?
And all good things must come to an end.
I guess not. I mean, I guess the jet lag would only happen when you like return home from a trip. If anything, because you're still, you know, the excitement's still there. Ow, bitch. Oh. Are we both? They're still both on cooldown, is it? Functioning on only like 2 hours of sleep. Oh. It's a big boy.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
That was a dodge? Okay. Ooh, good parry.
Too slow. Not this
Oh
time.
my god, the range on that thing. Oh, he's running towards me, no wonder.
Thank you, Jill. Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got for it. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got for it.
Why won't you die?
Oh, he's sucking all that juice in.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Oh.
Poor wretch.
Oh shit, that's actually big damage.
Let's end his torment.
That's not the move I want to do.
This one ready.
Ooh. Oh, come on, what the heck? Too far. Oh, he does too, okay. Third time? Since when? Ah, too late. Oh, the combo. 2, the third time. But I hit dodge though, okay.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
One, 2. Okay, so this is 3.
Not this time.
Oh, come on.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Wait!
Hard launch.
Too slow. I should keep on my feet. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away. Not this time. Too slow.
Shoot, too short.
Give them all you've got, boys. Keep your distance, boys.
Now even from that chocolate, maybe you build a huge tolerance. It's possible, but I mean, edibles are. I mean, I guess it depends. Where did you end up getting them from? I'm assuming like one of your coworkers got it there for you. Ignition damage by 12. Which one's ignition again? Can't remember.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashiko no.
Ah, from a place itself. Gotcha.
A man who drowned in
I think maybe some like shops that sell edibles maybe might skimp out on it.
Come on.
Excuse me. Wouldn't know though.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Okay, we have a lot of points. Let's go spend them. Okay, we don't have as much as I thought we did. Ignition. Oh. I already learned attack while charging. Inflict multiple hits. Wait, can I not use this? Chocolate bar. How big was it? Like just like a regular sized chocolate bar? Maybe I'll save up for this. I kind of want to see what this is all about. Right? And we have another 500-ish points to go. Limit break. 10 per serving. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think that's something I need to equip on you. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's okay. Yeah, that's right. Ignition. I do like what I have already, though. Can be used in midair. Nah. This attack, aerial combo. That's why I'm using air combos more often, because of the. I mean, it's 8%, but it does help. I guess I should have bought those accessories at the... Oh, whatever. I'm sure we can get them eventually when we come back here. Let's, I guess we'll continue on. Onward. Onward this way.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
And drink it in. That's basically what's going on right now for them. Feels good, I would imagine. Steel silk. We found people. Y'all okay? Akashic, yep.
The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
So if you could call her, Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks and eat the flood of gear. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
This whole country's going to shit. Is basically the impression I'm getting now. I mean, they did mention it too, right? Emperor's all like, you know, land's turning to shit. Let's just move south and start taking over in that direction. Is there a way back to the other area that we... Hold on. Oh, yeah, there's no way to, There's no map in the dungeon.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
You can do it, Sid. Gambare.
Whoa, whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Did it feel his arm? Or not? So is there no going back now? I guess not. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the Moy icon and try and defeat them before they deal too much damage. Oh, there's a whole lot of people. he like tanked through that move. Yeesh. You good, puppers? Oh, there's one here. Oh, so that is the right direction. Let's swing back for a bit here, see if we can grab things we missed. Don't see any chests here either. Oh. Spoke too soon. So here's the gate that we looked at earlier. I was wondering how to get here because of this. And that. Oh. I guess we're heading this way. Ooh, big boy. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Oh, that's a traveling projectile move. Oh my God, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh my God, I keep falling for that swing every goddamn time. All right.
This time.
I guess we can get thrown off by the wind-up that he does.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
God, what an annoying fight. Guess I'm more so annoyed at myself because I like got hit by almost all of his attacks there. Oops, no. That way, huh? Before that, that's where we came from, right? Yeah, okay. Treasure. Coral sword. Is that a weapon? Oh, it is. 185. Wow, it's even better. I guess leave it for now then.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
1, 2, 3. Did bend, so.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I just when I saw an item. I mean, not that one, something else.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
How would you move something that huge? Come on, Sid, don't be silly now. Boom. I mean, there's no way they're gonna leave us unguarded though, right? Sid said he was chased out by Bahamut last time he was here. Let's find out who's hanging out this time.
I knew it would be big. But this...
It's beautiful.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
He's been slowly dying since. Path of the Goddess. Oh, here we go.
Oh, no. Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Man, this looks huge. Digging the music as well. You know what I'm saying? I've been digging the music this entire game. One sec. No care back. Where were we? Fighting, right? Combat. God damn it. Those last few hits could have been avoidable, but whatever. Okay, let's do some more.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Big fight coming. Yeah, with all this space to, you know, run around and do exercise on. Unless that's Bahamut showing up. Oh.
That's a guess.
It's a Velkhana.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Aw, too early. What the fuck?
A little help. My wounds, boy.
Ooh. Out of range, I guess. God, it's the wind-up.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Where's he off to now?
Cauterize. Wind and magic.
distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away.
Oh shoot.
Torgal. Give them all you've got, boys. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away.
Okay. Fancy move coming up.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, come on. I dodged. That's probably would have killed me too.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
From here? Okay.
Thank you, Jill. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
All right.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious, I get it. Wait. Yeah, Sid Vicious, right? I was referring to the right thing. I mean, I'm assuming that's the reference they're going for, right? He's supposed to be, I believe, like a musician. I could have sworn there was like a wrestler, too, from back in the day. That was deliberate.
Not me.
We're with you to the end.
I used to watch, like, wrestling as a kid. I feel like I've heard that name there before, too. He was a base. Oh, okay, gotcha. Or maybe I'm thinking of Psycho Sid with regards to the wrestling reference. Alright. Shit's about to go down and oh, okay. I was gonna count it down, but cutscene. So you just gotta break that and then we be good. Is that all it takes? Oh.
It's beautiful.
Little FF jingle.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Silly Sid.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
You need a bigger you.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Judgment Bolt that shit.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Size up. It's probably gonna be a lot. He's probably gonna go soon, isn't he? Santa's back.
That's more like it.
Yeah, Rama looks sick though. Oh, okay, just like that.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh.
Sid!
Oh.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Silly. You are a freak.
Not again. Where are you?
Accepted, Clive, right? Oh, so what's up, Nami? How you doing? Don't you dare hurt the dog. Oh, there it is. Judgment Bolt, do it. Chilling the best you can with all the mosquito bites. It is that time of year. Doing good, you know, just kicking back, enjoying this super long movie that we're watching. Everything's been great so far.
Where the hell am I?
Oh.
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again.
Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Oh, it's fighting with it? Okay. Unleash the power within you.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
One way or another. Too slow. That's enough. Stay down.
Still trying. Okay, I'm doing good so far.
What else can he do?
Oh, damn. I could time that. Oh, come on. I was like right outside it. Guess they're fighting you now. He's not gonna use it, is he? Oh, is he giving it to me? No, he's not.
That power isn't yours.
Okay. Music change.
But this is mine.
All right, here we go. His hair do be pretty luscious, I will admit.
I have fire. I have breathed.
Embodying Ifrit again. Controls are as follows. Right, okay. Ability mastery share with Clive. Press triangle after executing Fireball Burst. Perform Destiny melee finish known as Backdraft. Oh, okay. Wildfire. Okay, basically this is okay, yeah, we know this already. Okay. That was sick. He's much more mobile than the previous fight for sure. Music from this fight is some of your favorite in the whole game. Dodging like wildfire, use as an effective okay. Why can't I do it? I can't do it. That should have been over by now. Oh well. Ow. It's only round one. I'm pretty sure we're not done yet. Or are we?
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there's still much more that we would see. Ah, okay. This is basically the Ifrit tutorial now.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Oh, stall tactics. What are you casting? Yeah, that or they're all combining into one. We gotta fight them in, like in this super form. Oh. Some Asura's Wrath shit right here. And now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Okay. okay. Interesting, okay. Shit, I didn't know where to go. Oh, come on. This has too much drift. Okay, that's what that is. That's a eel. This is the track. This is the track that slaps. It does slap, yeah. Damn, the cinematics in this. Show me that cool finisher now. Okay, okay. He ain't there. Oh no, he's still there. Oh, man, still up. This is some Goku trying to hit it, it really is. I will say I got some Dragon Ball vibes from that. If you watch Super where, you know, Goku's like dodging all of the, all those blasts with, you know, fighting Kefla while charging up a Kamehameha. That's the vibes I'm getting from that. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Ooh. I really should. We're at 1500 now. I think we need a little bit more points though before I can cash in on Flames of Rebirth. I think that'll be the first thing I grab. Good fight, good fight. A most suitable vessel. You were just being tested after all. What happened to everybody else? That was a question.
Clive.
Oh.
Well, Enjoy your nap.
Don't tell me this is where you go. No, dude.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here.
Damn.
No, you won't.
I guess this is how they're gonna pass on Ramu over to Clive. But damn, don't die, Sid. Oh. Who's this?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
No. Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? I'm guessing this, well, I mean, Shadow main Antag. Fuck, that was a spill though. Oh.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yep.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Can't keep any good fight. We really can't. Denial. So this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learned. Your place in this grand scheme. Man, only your chance to just warn Sid's death. You really gotta like throw us into like the next big thing.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Josh. Josh is here.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh.
Do you remember me, boy?
Aw.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima's his name. I guess he's like the main big bad villain here.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Damn, Joshua got like really good with the magic. I mean, a lot of years has passed, so.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, you're taking it. Oh. Jesus.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
There's one tragic thing after another. Now Oriflamme's gonna end too. I mean, but fuck these guys though. They treat their bearers like shit, so. Meanwhile. Oh yeah, so they did get ambushed. Oh, okay, straight up murdered. Fuck.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
That's fear, alright.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh, Gav.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
No.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, he came into play. So I'm wondering then, who did the whole
Where the hell are you, Sid?
what's it called? What do you call it? You know how Benedicta's head was delivered to Hugo or whatever his name is? Titan. Cost nice.
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randelar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your
We'll do it, eh?
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Can I say that at first I thought maybe the main antagonist had something to do with it, but there's no way Ultimate would like what purpose would he have to do that, right? So there's you know, all these kingdoms are just doing nonsense, so I wonder how much time has passed since though.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
So now we're in Dalmekia. Oh, that much of a gap! Holy shit!
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Oh.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
So you took Sid's name?
Tell you who is there to make sure
I guess
they
just
stay that
in
way.
public.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Thank you. Oh, did he do the brand? He did.
I didn't warn you.
I've noticed, I think, or am I crazy?
You're Sid now, And if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So that was a scar, okay, it wasn't just bad graphics or anything of the sort. Hmm. Okay.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
Oh, snap.
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Okay, what you got for me? Clive is claiming a portion of the icon removes essence, attuning, not only changes them. Okay, Thunderstorm, which trains 11 bolts, all okay, yep. Launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets determined. Oh, okay.
Sid dies here!
Oh, it's like Kingdom Hearts' what do you call it? Magic lock skill or whatever it's called. Oh, you're just, okay. It'll take some time to get used to though. I've been combating with like 2 of them for so long. To suddenly be introduced to a 3rd. Okay, so it does take some time for it to like blow up there.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends its regards.
Damn it, I didn't get close enough. Oh damn, dodged too early.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh.
They brought a pet.
Is that a curl? You don't look like one. What are you?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
War Panther.
Nice try.
Oh god, I didn't expect you to Attack with your hind legs now. Oh, that delay on that too. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. A full combo. Ow. It's gonna like make that go up faster, huh? Yeah, that was an absolute waste. Oh jeez, that pounce. Okay. I forgot that I have other abilities too with Ramu. That I probably should experiment with. Lightning shard, probably for a new weapon.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
What we need is a new hideout, probably.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh, is that still there? Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Benamir Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, I guess they already made the hideout. Gotcha. Oh. Ooh, the guitar. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Sid!
Staying on this time?
Well, at least I'm loved here. Whoa, quest board? Yeah, later.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent against me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems
Honestly, I didn't expect another time skip, yeah. I thought like just the flat, like the prologue was enough.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Oh, look. Old lady survived.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better
The real game starts now. This is where it opens up.
Bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time.
I'd trust I'm not
Oh,
intruding.
never mind. It's a different lady.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
It's called skill, lady.
Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor?
Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Gonna start ourselves a primer? Okay.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
So
a
they
nation
picked.
which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing?
That's not how it's
when the
pronounced.
last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to
Even.
old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Oh, Tome survive. Let's go. Let's go.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Old man history, still alive and kicking. I mean, I guess from a mechanic standpoint, it would, I mean, who else would he pass it on to? You mentioned nothing of kids. Or apprentices for that matter. But damn, look at this. He got a whole ass library now.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canberra, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valstea's diverse religious history. Cool.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates, see if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap...
That guy's voice also sounds familiar too.
There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
So that's what I was saying, get the fuck out of here.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Ethereal, a mineral most mighty. Okay. Okay, so looks like shops are still up and running. Probably.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Oh. Before that, though, let's hear
Gav have thought worthy of a letter.
Music.
Oh, sadly not. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Is it business or pleasure?
Still alive and kicking.
Go on, then.
Okay, so we can still buy. Oh, whoa. Even more things have shown up now. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains. Oh. Not like I need it. It holds triangle for you. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation by 6 when taking damage. You have those. Gold. Increases gil earned by 35. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, if I actually get this. That's an accessory slot though, right? I don't know how money farming is going to be later if we need it. Increases XP. Ability points earned. I think we'll definitely do money.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
For now. I mean, it'll help us get through picking up all these purchases sooner rather than later, right? Elixir. All HP. It's worth 10k, yeah. I think even more so. Even more reason to
Come again.
get ourselves some money. I mean, general attack, air combos. I think we're okay without the air combo. Let's get ourselves some money.
I'm not much bothered.
Actually, is that... I wonder if that applies to quests as well. I mean, we'll find out. Usually quest rewards are like well-rounded numbers. Okay, that's the same. How's the forge looking?
What do you need? What do you want?
Ooh, Love and Bolt, here we go. I think that might be our next weapon here. Flame Tongue. Storm Cry to Flame Tongue to Love and Bolt.
No scratches, alright?
Accessories aren't good. I mean, we could probably start upgrading ones that we already do have, maybe. Well, I mean, we're fine for now.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Let's check in with them. Says about 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since you left the old place? How time flies.
Yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to Heroes Welcome when Koopa's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting out anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of us all. In the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Wait, won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The drawback.
The drawback's the constant bloody racket. It's not Doris and Otto barking their orders. It's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still,
if a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I got myself a bargain.
it's alright then.
Blood on it. Clive. Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose I got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is all red now, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout.
You've forgotten already,
Oh.
'cause I haven't.
It was right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, that don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Back to work then.
Cool. Let's go reading Gav's letter. Someone call me? Oh. Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made. Friendship forged and a legacy inherited. Damn, Gav really a real one for grabbing that.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Alright, let's read the letter. Oh, it's our inbox. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
For now.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
What chance is this, pray tell?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Oh, he kept it.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Oh, never mind. Damn, alright, Joshua with the new drip.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Martha missing, huh? The Gathering Storm. Okay, let's take a look at their abilities real quick.
Leave the rest.
Alright, so... how much is it? Okay, now that is you're worth 120. Let's pick up as well, Lightning Rod. Create a ball lightning that upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Thunderstorm, okay. So Flames of Rebirth. And recover HP. I mean, if it's a strong attack, it also has like a ridiculous cooldown, I'm sure. Let's see if we, well, that's the thing though, I upgraded, well, do like the projectile deflection, so we'll do that for now. We'll try it out. I just want to see how it feels and stuff. Optimize gear recommended abilities. AoE seems pretty powerful too. I do like this though. Well, I mean, it has to be near the enemy though, right? It's really good for a crowd clear. Maybe we'll do that. And I'll keep both of these abilities up for now. Oh wait, this way. Oh. Yes, balcony space, okay. Okay, so we gotta go outside and go around.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken.
The usual.
The usual.
Got it.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers.
Better take her out before she, you know, spills the beans.
Speed up the
is that the mission?
But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay. Now we got some side quests. Or just the one. This is a nice place, I will say. Look how much more bigger this area is compared to the previous one. Find the curse breakers.
Finish with that log. Back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
And Ted is popular, hey?
A coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, you're gonna look for some wax. Alright, let's be on our way then. There's our main story objective. I'm gonna go here for the Culkin Bowl. So look how it's been 5 years since. Oh. Okay, luckily it's not too far from here. I'm gonna head over here eventually too. So let's see if we encounter any, any mobs here. They're stronger if they stay the same, right?
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
24.
The trees don't have teeth.
Well, this is a part of a side quest though, so. Oh, this is the last one, I wonder. Gather around, kids. So how does this work? There's like 27 balls on them. They just explode, or? Well, I'll have to look into it a bit more here.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Alright. Before that, though, let's head over to, bit of a main story here, right?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Jeez. Okay.
What are you after?
Who knows what I'm after? Let's find out, shall we?
Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
Hey? Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Alright, let's check out what happened here.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Ooh.
Bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
This is one bad moment after another.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Bet you it was Mom the entire time. Doesn't she have some pull? She's like the Emperor's second wife, right? I wonder if she got a kid. I wonder if she made a child with the Emperor.
If those horses touch there.
Level 19. I feel like these are the same as before. I mean, 40 XP ain't that bad for like a small skirmish.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh. Is that Martha?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of
Yeah, I feel this definitely has Mom's name written all over it.
And they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Farewell.
God, Gru's ability is so damn valuable. I think more valuable than my Phoenix.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
So the Black Shields.
Crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Don't worry, Cloud, let it out. Just rage. Oh shit, I forgot I don't have that one move anymore. Shawlog, that's the term I'm looking for. From Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Oh, okay, so when lightning hits it, then everything explodes? 135.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What is that at the bottom? What are these points? What are these points here? Plus 10 green something. You can beat the enemies, hit the lightning rods themselves too, and it's I can imagine that. Breath of Wind. Gouge cooldown by 3 seconds.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
It's all gone. It looks straight. It's been one tragedy after another.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't have long though. It seems.
Martha, we're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
No, you didn't.
he's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay, it says 600, so I think that's base rewards. I don't know if having the accessory increases that or not. We'll find out. Bit of a trip to make here. What is that? Oh, it's on a Remon. And why? What? Oh, it's probably like a bounty. It says it's a bounty, okay. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, fast, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Everything has spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Doom. Ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh, okay.
Too slow.
something be closing. I'd probably say that for when he's like fully down. Actually, now that I think about it.
Nice try.
You can lock onto your lightning bolt? It's kind of wild. Quagga. Oh, I didn't see those.
Nice try.
Wrong move, come on. Whoops. I keep forgetting. I realize like a permanent part of my arsenal right now. Well, not permanent, but current, if anything. Jeez, I'm just getting comboed over and over again. Oh, I didn't set it up. Alright. Gotta say, I really dig that fight. 6750. So I think it's a base reward. I don't think there was a XP boost for that one. That was fun. So there'll be a bunch more of those eventually. Here's your intro to the monster hunts. Okay, yeah, so those missions, right? I mean, that Moogle had like a quest, what looked like what was a quest board, so I'm assuming that's where you like activate those hunts and go from there. I'm already looking forward to more of those. I'm I'm sure there'll be some like familiar fights as well, or fights with like familiar monsters.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Read the board and have to actually find the enemy based on the description with your map.
And now they are
Yeah.
truly free.
And that makes sense.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Not having like the enemies or like these, you know, specific marks, you know, shown on your map. You're supposed to be hunting them after all, right? I guess we could fast travel from here, but let's see. Is there a reason to not fast travel? I don't think we can come across any other items here.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We're gonna check in.
Boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Sorry, Martha, dear.
Survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
Interesting.
The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Gotta get her some muscle.
Before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
So what was the reward? It was like 810. I can't even remember anymore. Is that with a bonus? It was like 600, right? Hold on. Quick math. Hey, big boy, what's up? How you doing? It's been a while. Are you still doing some shiny hunting there? Okay, yeah, so it does include it. Because I think the reward initially was 600, and I just did 600 times with a 35% boost. It does add up to 810. So yeah, I guess it also applies to quest rewards. I don't think it applies to the how much do we get off that mark? 67.50. I think that one was straight through, so I don't think it applies to that. So I think we will keep the money. journal. Completed quest. Main scenario progress. It doesn't give you like a summary of how much money you earned right now. Nope. Unless I come to the wrong conclusion, that's what it looks like. Also...
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true.
Hell yeah, dude.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
So what those additional green points are.
Good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I gotta look this
I
up.
saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
Look, it's not that good. You'll start. Ooh, 3 ultimate, dude. That's a really fun game.
Luckiest bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Say 5.5 hours of normal gameplay and
Bastards are hiding from me.
those points are like renown or something. Oh, like a prestige type of a thing? Okay. I guess there's no way to check where I can... where it's accumulated, huh? Like reputation points or whatnot? So yeah, wait. There's 533 hours to 100% it. So you're working on 100%ing 3 ultimate right now is what you're saying. It is a lot of time. I mean Monster Hunter games are huge time sinks. I've started 3 of them on stream. And I mean the goal eventually is to play through it and get as much done as I can, but right now because those games are such long processes, I suppose, we'll take our time with those. I'm in no hurry. I'm currently quote-unquote playing through, I think I have World, Generations Ultimate for the Switch, and Rise on Switch, including DLC. Guess we'll go back to that later. Let's go do this thing here real quick. But I did play 3 Ultimate back in the day, when it first came out. I had it on both Wii U and 3DS, and you can transfer data between. So I played home on the Wii U, and then if I want to take it on the go, I think I was in school during the time too, so I would bring it on, I transfer the save on my 3DS and play it whenever I could at school. I knew a couple other people who were playing it as well when I was in school. We would like party up. It's pretty fun.
A white feather.
Oh, no shot. It's
Ambrosia was one of a kind.
It probably is Ambrosia.
Brave birds.
I mean, I guess we'll know.
Went that way.
It's like a one-eyed, like it had one of its eyes like broken, right, or bruised, or just yeah. Let's see. was that? Like went for like a fire thrust and then follow with magic? Oh, you just started, I see. Now, where are those other numbers coming from? 75.5 hours of normal gameplay, and is that something that you, like, are those numbers that you pulled from, like, online somewhere?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I see, I see. Oh.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
Maybe it's Ambrosia's child.
Someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Or the spirit of Ambrosia. Reincarnated.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Damn it, wrong move. I gotta remember to yeah. I have another AoE, don't I? Yeah, I'll use you. Oh, I got a big boy now. I am the thunder. Get closer. Okay, well, I better heal up. Sorry, it's a little loud. The enemy hit the lightning rod all according to plan. Ah, fuck. Ah, Jesus, dude, come on.
Nice try.
Damn, I thought I got that on right on time. Come on, hit the lightning bolt. My god, swing, please do a sweep. God damn it, I keep falling.
Well done. Nice try.
I want to play around a little bit more, but whatever. I keep getting hit by like the slowest swings in the entire world. Wait, is that Ambrosia?
White Hart, I presume.
Yeah. Look at that, the eye.
Do you know her, boy?
Yep. Never mind.
It couldn't be.
Aww. 18 whole ass years, dude.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Got himself a gang. Let's go.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Yo, can we chocobos now? Watch Ambrosia be like a party member as well.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
Busting the biggest ooh-woo.
No, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
Damn, she excited.
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Meanwhile, the other two are like, but boss.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Gotta get her dressed up.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Wait, so big boy, what are you playing 3 Ultimate on? 3DS, I assume? Ooh. She got decked out. Oh, sick. And the eye patch too? Dude.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Most badass bird ever.
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be.
Oh yeah, this is the dude with like the yeah, like the greens,
Must have
right?
been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
Basically, this world's Cabbage Man from Avatar, if you're familiar with the reference.
Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Dang, look at you.
For now. I'll call you when I need you.
Alright, we got ourselves some legs. Ooh, look at that. Good chunk of XP as well. Bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quit. Wait. I guess all like the purple tiered like equipment has some sort of quote on it. Actually very appropriate and fitting. Chocobo unlocked. After 18, that is so long. Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 to summon Ambrosia and to dismount. So if I wield her... How about the other two? Oh, I mean, how about, okay, yeah, so she gets one. Just like in the, Oh wow, like it even has like haptics on the triggers too. That's cool. Hold on. No music though, eh? No chocobo theme. Is it like the slight jingle with that when we mounted her, but that's about it, eh? The setting doesn't lend itself to the I don't care, I want the chocobo theme. I want it. I mean, at the end, it does make sense after all.
I can walk from here.
Just like that, she's gone.
Try not to move.
Channel's 15 with happy music, yeah, right?
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Okay, I guess we go back to home base there. Wait. Do we not get free lodgings at this inn? I wanna heal up here real quick. 13-2 has the best chocobo theme? I guess we can't do anything here. Okay, let's head back. Back to home. We also cash in the side quest that we picked up as well.
Now, where's Gav?
There's a specific chocobo that has a really fun. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, you know, when we eventually start 13-2, I'll be sure to keep my ears pried open. Oh, he's down there. Oh, right, the boatman. Alright, sir, I brought your wood.
Well?
Or wax, sorry, not wood. That's right.
Find is one way of putting it.
Sticky substance found in the picture of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands. Here you go.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
I think this is the first time I've ever heard, like a boat be christened as a with a he pronoun. Because usually, I mean, I guess what goes with like tradition or something, that usually all boats carry like the she her pronoun. From from my understanding at least. I mean, I'm sure there's other examples in fiction at least that, you know, are contrary to what I've heard, read / I mean, I wouldn't say researched, but hey, one-eyed Gav.
That scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So there's like the new council.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Shit, they move quick.
How pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Which is where they're located?
Well, the two nations built their shields.
Straight?
Oh,
I don't know.
Ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Oh.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
And Drake's asshole. Oh, I was right. Sort of.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate.
And Drake's booty.
And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
You don't mean... Oh, of course you knew that already.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Notice that Jill has like the one glove on. I wonder if she's hiding something. Yeah, that or probably character design. I feel like story-wise, she's hiding something. Hiding the damage. Otto's counter is now open. Following hideaway facilities are now available. Align reports the Patron's Whisper or the Hunt board. All three are located near Otto in the mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, I guess I'll head over there now. Nothing really opened up in terms of... Oh, no, we got one. Yeah, it's quite the walk, too. Okay, hold on. Let's navigate through this. Past the blacksmith?
I think it's alright to touch him.
Did you come through the forge today?
Oh, I missed my turn. It's quite the walk that we're on. Oh, this is the fields.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
It was the same guy. I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she...
Oh, damn.
Died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought
RP
this
Martel.
harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer.
Yeah, figure out how to do event quests.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you gotta do those in like the gathering. I like the multiplayer hall.
I'll see to it that
Gathering
everyone else
hub.
gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Yeah, so it's definitely a different dude. Because remember, like there was like Martel. I mean, it was only one quest, but like Martel had like a shirt alongside that other guy, who only cared about his research. See, I remember certain things, even though it was literally just a one-off for a quest. I just hope I didn't miss anything prior to the skip here. However, I'm sure we can find it again once we do New Game Plus here.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like...
What's great about the 3 Ultimate event quests? There are some event quests that are basically collaborations with like Nintendo properties. I mean, you can probably Google up which quests to do. But I mean, it's gonna be. I think they're more so like mid to late games, so it's gonna be quite a while before you even get a chance to do those, if I remember correctly. Deliver apples. And that's my room, right? So it's gonna go down here.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as...
I bring apples.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Basket of Martel apples, grown and picked by Cormac, were sampled by hideaway residents.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Apples for you.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Actually, those don't look too bad.
I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut.
What are you? Oh. History of Valisthian jurisprudence? Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valisthea, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord. Oh, okay. This is basically the non-aggressive treaty, the peace treaty. Alright, let's report in. Tell Cormac those apples were god dang delicious. Oh, goods!
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
I'm glad that he survived too. Thank God. Sweet, gentle giant. Man, I really should stop soon. I can't put this game down though. Fuck.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she
This
was
game do
very
be true, very true.
To a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy.
So I guess what, she had injuries
And now we
or?
do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
Damn, I only knew her for like one quest, but I can like, her image is still like very vivid in my head.
To me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Plant more trees, my dude.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
We're gonna plant the trees and then we have another 5-year time skip. Ooh. Oh, okay, cool. So it's another for our wall of collectibles. Man, this game is great. I have been having a blast so far. Is it back through here? No, eh? What does this lead to? More stuff that we need to take a look at. I guess they're working on doing something with this spot here.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
There's more library stuff. So looks like there'll be eventually a downstairs that we can have access to. I mean, if it's barred off now, it only means it's gonna open up later on, is my thinking.
It was down in the backyard earlier.
Dress is simply fabulous. Isn't it though?
Never tasted anything like
Go on.
Suspicious character.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine.
Oh, this is the guy. Oh, okay.
To have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Dang, okay. He survived. Guess we can take our time to explore this whole area later on. I like, you know, little tidbits of lore here and there to, you know, pick apart and sample what's going on in here. Yeah, people are just building things and putting things together. I just hope this place holds up.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Alright, what do you got for me? Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Oh, okay.
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. That's why I need your help. As I remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all the Mughals, no fiend of the forest, or ghoul of the green sword. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, kill them all, sure.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help,
I'll do it.
Perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. Also here then, keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. View the hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Oh, we got a Remon. So yeah, reward is 6750, which we already claimed. Okay, you can't select them, they're just here. Okay, I got it. They're just here. Angel of Death. A reader coming by the way of Karen Norvin. It's too tiny to read. Hold on, let me just blow it up a bit here. This is the way I'm using my current capture software. Trader come by with a Karen Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. The Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward their own journey through their paths. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. While the efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. Hereby petition any brave volunteers to match the northern border, that we may cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of nearby villages. He got cornered and died, but only had to kill 9 more. Oh, you're killing like small monsters right now? Dude, wait till you handle the big monsters, that's when it gets fun.
Keeping busy, are you? Me too. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all.
Hold
the
on.
rest, I add to the list. And anyone?
Online reports. Oh. I don't know if I knew quests on Valstate, but also travel immediately to the obelisk. Oh. Okay. We're up to date, essentially. What do you do?
Oh, Clive. Well,
Patrons Whisper.
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. Blackthorn has
A
his.
new
I still
name.
catalogue every item that arrives.
Catalog.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Complete side quest for. Oh, this is okay here. Renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Is it? Okay. Cool. Rainbound outlaws and stashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth. They may continue your gallantry. Wow, they even coughed up ability points too?
You earned this.
Also cost renown, I see. Berserker ring, we have a renown of 55. Wait, oh, 85. More donations, okay, 100. Meteorite for 45? Oh, it doesn't cost, yeah.
All yours.
Whoops. Yeah, as soon as you hit that tier, you unlock more things. Okay, cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I guess I was under the impression that it unlocked for some reason, or that it cost renown for whatever reason. Okay, cool. Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. I guess we'll just fast travel from here. No, true for sure, because it seems like you only get renown from doing like side quests or whatever. And it's not like you can repeat them either, right? I mean, unless the point system was designed for you to buy everything eventually. If you do all the side quests or all the renown quests or whatever you want to call them. Southern Rosario.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
He wanted to come.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh, right, where she came from.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Now it's my turn.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Damn, I missed it already though.
Come on.
Bloodlines, okay.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
There's also Big Ear. Well, oh yeah, it joins up with. Okay, I see how this works. Got it. Okay. I think with that, it is past 1 o'clock, and I need to get some sleep. So we're gonna stop here for now. Made some good progress along the way, I'd say. I mean, I don't know how much more of this game do we have. I mean, I guess in terms of story, what does it say here? Yeah, I figure we're at the halfway point. I mean, well, usually with time skips, that's where it usually is, at the halfway point, more or less, right? I would think. Spent 5980 gold to get new, better armor, and you need some tips on what weapons to pick because you're using the daggers, but they do low damage, but they're fast. That's the thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure that 3 Ultimate gives you, like, you know, one of the weakest of every item or every weapon, so you should have access to every weapon type. I would say, I mean, there's also training options or training quests that you can take, give you a feel for the weapon, and you know, it's basically just finding what you like, finding what's comfortable for you. If you know how to time your hits very well, I mean, obviously you can, and if you like dealing big damage with like huge oversized weapons, I mean, it's just finding like what you're comfortable with or what you find fun, really. So I would say start with that. Maybe stick to 2 or 3 weapon types. That I mean, yeah, obviously have a main, but if you want to keep things fresh, it wouldn't hurt to have like an additional 2 or 3 weapons that you can switch, or weapon types that you can switch between, right? And sometimes you maybe feel that you know, certain weapons work for you against certain monsters, right? That's the other thing as well. There's a lot of depth in that game. All right, we saved, right? Okay, yeah. So yeah, good progress made today. I think we are at a good spot here. A lot happened. But you know, that's how the story works, right? We're gonna we'll continue this hopefully later today. I mean, I don't think I have anything planned besides like work and a few errands, so I might be able to stream later today for a Tuesday stream. I just want to keep playing this game, you know? I've been having fun so far, and I'm looking forward to seeing what's the next as well. So yeah, we'll go from there. And that would be my plan moving forward. Next stream should be later today. If not, I'll let you know on the Discord. But yeah, either way, we're gonna continue on with more FF16. See how much farther we get, and we'll go from there. Now I'm just gonna hop straight to. I mean, again, I could probably try and find and raid somebody playing 16, but I don't want to. I mean, I'm at risk of spoiling myself trying to click through and, you know, seeing where people are and stuff. So I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. Yeah. So thank you to all of you who are still here. You know, whether you've been lurking or chatting or everything in between, I really appreciate you guys keeping me company as I continue to work through the good old backlog here. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. So until the next stream, I hope you all enjoy your days or nights ahead wherever you are. As always, stay safe and stay healthy. Again, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all hopefully later today.